Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. Win the tip. Now here's White and the starting group for the Grizzlies. We've got Kevin Love. Allen is out there with Tony Parker. It's Pierce. And it's Wembanyama in the front.
And doing what he does best, Howard attacking the rim with that explosive.
Pierce good.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Here's Houston now. Booker is screen on Parker. Parker against White. Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Memphis. And Wembanyama passes to Love. Got a piece of it. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Howard against Pierce. Booker left side. Shot clock at 6. Over Allen. No good from Booker. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Memphis. Allen shares it.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
To the middle. There's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Parker against White. Here's Allen. That's good on the assist by Parker.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Booker outside. From outside, off the mark. Grizzlies have gone 2 or 3 to start out the game. Here's Love. And he could not get there on the ball. High contact. And they hold the line for 2. Looking at one on Holmgren.
He's going to be a caliber player for so many years. He's shifted into more players this stage in his career, and he looks completely rejuvenated. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
I now I send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. Now, he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect.
Thanks, David.
As the pure athleticism, Allen gets it done inside.
To McDaniels. Back to White. Now here's Booker. From the arc. Drills it from outside.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the dude. Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Well outside. Now Wembanyama. Over Howard. Kevin Booker pulls it down. And so Booker will bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 1. McDaniels dishes to White. Some nice spacing there by Houston. Holmgren the pass to White. Booker outside. Off target from outside.
And even against defense, you almost expect him to stay early.
Here's Love. Good team by Holmgren.
Fantastic defense, giving full out.
McDaniels with the the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively.
He's fan of Wembanyama. He's fantastic at raising to away shots.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need it.
Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. The fourth spot held by Dwight Howard.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
White, good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Memphis leading. Here's Wembanyama. No scoring in this one. Parker against White. Love with the screen for Parker. Shoots over White. And here's Love for three. The Rockets pull it in.
Locking them down. Defense knows it's on them to scale off those shots.
Here's Howard. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. For Memphis, they've gone 50% from the field at this point, 4 of 8. Here's feeling it out again. It's to Love. Memphis wants to get out of the shot here. Here's Wembanyama. And it's White with the rebound.
Right from the start, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also. I like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Wembanyama finds Parker. And 2 free throws come out, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. For Memphis, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group. Turin, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Tari Eason comes in for Kevin Love. Ingram, he's checked in for Paul Pierce. And it's Dort in for Allen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The footwork he possesses, it's what makes him so dangerous close to the rim.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game right now. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Fox is checked in. And for Memphis, they're shooting 44% overall here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
For the three, it's rebounded by Houston. And pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the double.
Gordon just soaring here and there. And athleticism throws him straight to the hoop.
1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Fox feeling it out a bit. Pass to Dort. And here's Ingram. Stolen away. And there's the second time to finish it off.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation double. Fox passes to Ingram. Curry with this screen on Elliott to the plate. And Curry slams it in.
Assist
If you
Houston.
try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
There's Black. Still without a basket. Aiton's screen on Fox. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Rockets lead by 3.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside with shots from close.
Ingram. And it's good from the elbow.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Black. the three-point bomb. Outside, Fox. 1 second left. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
On the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Fox is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Tari Eason. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Wembanyama in the format position. Just 5 on the clock. Left top again. The powerhouse move. And he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Jalen Duren.
Love to see Aiden putting some muscle behind his shot, getting his motion through the foul.
Paul Pierce is checked in for the Grizzlies. Parker comes in for De'Aaron Fox. Inside. And stolen by Ayton. Here's the break. Here's Elliott over Eason. Elliott misses. The Grizzlies trail by 4.
And Parker just so skilled at marching his way to the strike. He just has an endless amount of moves that consistently frustrate the opposition.
And the Rockets making a change here. White's checked in. Then for the Grizzlies. Love comes in for Tari Eason. And Allen sub in for Dort. Outside, White checks up a 3. Another miss by Houston. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Love. A 3-ball. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
You know, Love can do more than just catch and shoot, but it's the area that he's most comfortable in.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Ayton up top. Here is Elliott. Here's White, and there's the drive. Excellent D there from Parker. Memphis has gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And Wembanyama, a screen Booker. Allen shot is off. The Rockets trail. And pass to Gordon, and stolen by Wembanyama. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Parker kicks to Allen. He's down with the jam.
Yeah, the assist by Parker, just brilliant. Really seeing his teammates out there.
For Houston, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust for the Rockets. Howard's checked in for 8. Chad Holmgren comes in for Gordon. And it's McDaniels in for Elliott. White dishes to McDaniels. Houston moving it around. Back to Howard. Shot clock at 5. They grab their own miss. Out to the right wing. White the pass to Booker. Howard with a screen on Allen. And here's Booker from the arc. Howard kicks to Holmgren. Outside, White. Not loose. Over to the wing. Here's McDaniels. The Rockets with another miss. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Allen up top. McDaniels defending. Here's for the wide open look. Knocks down the 3-ball. Pierce has got 5.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And Booker kicks to Holmgren. Good. Nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And I love the competitive edge and plays that come in right after this trip.
Allen shot is off. And here is Parker. He's got 5. McDaniels with the ball. And stolen by Wembanyama. Nobody near Allen. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 8 points for him. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Memphis.
From the tip, they are not making things easy. Lots of steals and disruptive basketball.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Tipped away. It's stolen by White. Pass to McDaniels. On the wing, Booker. To the inside. Howard. And it's Dwight Howard with the finish.
Booker just keeps getting better at orchestrating the pick and roll, setting up his teammates out of those sets.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Super. Timeout called the Grizzlies. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Duran, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Tari Eason comes in for Kevin Love. Ingram, he's checked in for Paul Pierce. And it's Fox in for Parker. The wide open look here for Fox. Hands on the trifecta. Fox has got the lead up to 6 now for the Grizzlies.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Howard kicks to McDaniel. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Eason. Ingram attacking. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. And now an 8-point Grizzly lead.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Now McDaniels drops in the tray. McDaniels got a second bucket tonight.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
2 minutes remaining.
Fox passes to Allen.
2 minutes.
Outside Fox. Down low. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Running the pick and roll to perfection. Fox with a nice dish.
Pass to Holmgren. And to Black. Here's Caldwell. Screen by Howard. Shoots over Duran. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Comfortable in the second quarter. His efficiency is finally on the rise.
For the Rockets, Ayton comes in for Holmgren. And Elliott sent in for McDaniels. The Grizzlies also running the team. Dortch checked in. Inside, Fox. Taylor's the lob to Duran. Stolen. 3-on-3. Here's Caldwell. Oh, yes, the turnaround. 105 left in the first half. Outside, Fox. Pass to Ingram. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process. No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Gordon checked in for him. It's trailed by 3. Here's Elliott. And it's all evened up. Elliott's got 5 now.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with the basket, coming off the board.
Outside, Fox. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws now.
He's so quick. The only chance you have against Fox is to give him tons of space.
Fox hits them both. For Houston, they've gone 7-14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Back the pass to Caldwell. Gordon with a screen on Torch. At the elbow, it's Gordon. Right wing. 5 on the clock. Pass to Black. From outside the arc. Buccaneers out in front. They lead by a bucket. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
In a tight game like this, free throws could be the difference. It would help if they can get some freebies.
Is that how you saw it when looking at the scenario? And that's a halftime wrap.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Have to like what we're seeing from Ray Allen.
Yeah, and with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him. One would be a fantastic start.
His performance shows no sign of any nerves. Great job controlling your emotion.
We've got White. Chet Holmgren out there with McDaniels. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Howard in at the center. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And number two, Holmgren.
Given the Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And Terrence Parker with it. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Outside, Pierce. Back to Parker. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Parker's got 7.
Parker can't just dominate inside. He has to rely on gracefulness and agility.
White the pass to Booker. Howard with a screen on Allen. Inside. Howard with the stop.
Still a forceful finisher around the rim.
Memphis has got 4 of the half of their 3 points to get out of it. They're 4 from 9. Wembanyama on a screen on McDaniel. And his shot is up. Houston's getting a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Pierce with the steal. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. So it'll be Paul Pierce shooting. He goes on Devin Booker, and he's got his first chance at the line here. Here's White. Timeout called from Ime Udoka. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Grizzlies on defense. It's a 3-point game. Howard set the pick for Holmgren. It's rebounded by Memphis. Love's got 4 rebounds in this game. Parker against White. Allen for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Now here's McDaniel. He's got 5. Pass to Howard. They double team Howard. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Just lost his handful. What happened if you're pushing a little too hard?
And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Wembanyama looking it over. Kicks it out to Love. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Love's got 8 points.
The definition of a stretch big. Love's a great three-point shooter, and that helps so much with spacing.
Pass to Booker. Howard with his screen on Allen. Here's Booker. Here he goes. Count the basket. And the foul. And Allen picks one up.
A nice start to the second half. They made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One of the best scorers in the game. Booker is a volume shooter who also plays with attack offense.
And it's White missing.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Pass to Booker. Love grabs the board. Love's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said
Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Right the pass to Holmgren. McDaniels with the ball. And Booker kicks to McDaniel. Outside White. 6 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot. And stolen by Wembanyama. Parker dishes to Love. Stolen by McDaniels. Booker outside. He's
He's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows they're not supposed to do that in traffic. They call the Grizzlies.
And team strategies closely guarded aspect of the game that always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Fox passes to Durant. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Ayton screen on George. Caldwell passes to Gordon. Here's Caldwell. Ayton the screen. Fires high post. Caldwell can't hit.
And the rebound battle split even thus far.
Here's Fox. He's got 8. Here's Ingram. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Caldwell passes to Black. Jordan pulls it in. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Dort kicks to Fox. A shot. The Rockets pull it in. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one hits on. Outside Gordon. Cross contact on the shot. And now a play chance as he'll have it on.
That's the kind of aggression they want to see from Gordon. Force the issue. Make the lead think twice about how they're going to go.
And it's Fox with the ball for Memphis. Pass to Ingram. Outside, Dort. And sets the screen for Dort. He's looking for Dort and finds him.
Far more damage to the rim than that when he wants.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it to him.
Just got Ayton once he gets moving down.
Memphis leading by 3. Ingram outside. That's the 3-5. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Elliott. Back to Black. Gordon and Eason. Ayton will screen on George. Back to pass to Caldwell. Over Fox. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got rebound number 5 for tonight.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Ingram attacking. And that one drops. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
2 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Black, guarded by Fox. Gordon with a screen on Fox. Here's Black. No good on the triple. Oh, there to go.
That's how you end the quarter.
And so it's Memphis in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. A great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good at Memphis. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Kevin Love out there with Pierce. Then there's Aaron. Then there's Parker. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 spot. White against Parker. Allen outside. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And not only the shooter, even an inch of breathing room on that.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Started by Howard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be. Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Here's for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Howard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Throws it up for Holmgren. And stolen by Love. Parker against White. Parker passes to Love. And Wembanyama inside. The kick out to Pierce. And it's good in the assist by Parker. Parker's got 4 assists in the game.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and hitting them up.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And clearly an important junction. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, I listened in to Ime Udoka's huddle. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, "You guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. See if that fire gets lit, guys."
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And Wembanyama inside. For Howard. Dwight Howard pulls it in.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really strengthened that offense.
White with it. Now Pierce defending. Pierce against White. 5 to shoot. From about 16, the Grizzlies pull it in.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Pierce. Sweet little floater. Pierce has got the lead up to 13 now for the Grizzlies.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding it.
Booker the bounce pass. Here's White. White with another miss.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Count that bucket.
Well, when Booker uses that burst of speed on the drive, it's really impossible to get in front of him.
White against Parker. To the middle. Here's Booker. Good D by Love. And the Grizzlies leading by 15. Ray Allen is on the wing. McDaniels defending. A 3 from Wembanyama. And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Rockets have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right here. Booker dishes to Holmgren. To the inside. White. Brings it up off the glass.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip when you can almost just not miss.
White against Parker. Pass to Pierce. Wembanyama. A screen on Booker. Here's Pierce. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. And here's White. Booker outside. Holmgren sets the screen for Booker. Beyond the arc. Booker shoots the three.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it.
Here's Pierce. That's good on the assist by Parker.
Assisted.
Parker's got his 5th assist in this one. Rockets trail by 14. Here's White. And he lays it straight in.
With after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Close it up for Wembanyama. Finishing the alley-oop.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. And the Rockets making a change here. Here's White. He takes it in. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Parker.
And they've controlled the boards, and that's a big reason why they're controlling the lead.
Allen for the three. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he was pretty good for him.
And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down to 12 and the bucket from Caldwell. Grizzlies have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Parker passes to Love.
He's still nailed the cut. While still doing it very efficient.
And the first one comes. Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Rockets. Both free throws good from Love. Rockets have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Booker up top. Allen defending. And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Devin Booker. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Memphis Grizzlies. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Love and the take by Love.
That's how you flush it. I see you can't help trying to send out your balance.
Booker looking around. Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by Memphis. Love's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Booker with the bounce pass. Here's Wembanyama. Out to Parker. Just 5 to shoot. Pierce inside the three-point line. It's rebounded by Houston.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down. And what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for Memphis.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Tony Parker.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Back to Parker. Shoots over White. The Grizzlies with another miss. Paint looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. A big playoff win for them, but what isn't a
At forward, 6'11", number 34.
And it's the Bucks to start out. looking at starters for Orlando. We've got a Ben Thompson. There's Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Cowens in at the center position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Second shot opportunity. And a draw foul. We'll head to the line for two.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And Orlando has possession. Paul passes to Thompson. Here's Cowens. Holiday taking his time here. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line. Aside. Free throw, no good.
In the case of Drew Holiday, having two brothers in the league, probably was added motivation for him to excel.
Davis.
Defensively, have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter play, a minute in. Here's Leonard. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from Butler. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Cowens grabs the board.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Leonard against Davis. Here's Holiday. It's Thompson, high post. 6 to shoot. Fires the three. Another miss by Orlando. The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And he drops it in from the low post.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack.
Leonard outside. Back to Paul. Pass to Leonard. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Davis. Nice D from Paul.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the step.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. And you got to send an army to try to stop this stuff.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
fifth on the list, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
On defense, the Bucks. Thompson outside. Back to Holiday. Pass to Leonard. Out to Thompson. And here's Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. To stop the run. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Here's Moncrief. He's covered by Holiday. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal. Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Outside Butler. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
Now, so far, he's been dominant this game, making the most of his opportunity.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Now Butler. Here's Moncrief. No points so far. He takes it in. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Magic trail by 6. Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Magic. Outside Holiday. Back to Paul. Outside Holiday. Clock at 6. Thompson with a screen. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for the three-point play. This will be his second trip to the free throw line. And the Bucks going with a whole new group of big group substitution there for Orlando. That's good from Holiday.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented. His teammates have great respect for him.
Here's Harper. Oh, beautiful feed. Leads to a monster jam.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small in his position, he still gets up and keeps playing alive. That's mine over matters.
Here's Wagner. There's a screen. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. And the Magic making a switch here. Nimhard's checked in. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Passes to Maggette. And there's a pick. To the wing on the left. Sloan. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. They're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. They're earning it well right now.
Here's Lanier. Hasn't got one to fall yet. 5 to shoot.
himself as a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
Now here's Wagner. From downtown. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Magic trail by 9. Pass to Suggs. Lets a floater go. It's rebounded by Galicki. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Unseld. No good on the shot. Nice D from Wagner. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Lanier, pass to Wagner. Suggs outside. They still need this. Got a hand on it. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Picked it out of midair. Here's Heinsohn. No made baskets yet. Now here's Suggs. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops. They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Here's Paul. On the court for the Magic. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Ben Thompson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Cowens in at the 5.
That's an example of Chris Paul reading the floor and being aggressive. Defense can't react quick enough, and he gets a trip to the line.
Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He knocks down the first one. Ball hits them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Pass to Moncrief. Butler on the wing. Antetokounmpo outside. No good from outside. Magic trail by 7. Thompson left side. Outside Holiday. Here's Paul. Gets it to go from the corner. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it's smooth.
Here's Moncrief. He's covered by Holiday. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. They get it back. Pass to Harper. Butler with the ball. Now Thompson defending. There's Daniels. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. First one falls for Davis. He's checked in for Harper. It's both from the stripe. Magic trail by 7. And here's Leonard. Still without a bucket. The floater. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Davis. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Holiday. The
the pressure on.
Orlando shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And Leonard drops them both. A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 12. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Misses the free throw.
Yeah, you know, the Greek Freak is extremely versatile. He's a 5-position player and does all of it at an elite level.
Sinks the second.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Here's Cowens. He's scoreless. Here's the pick. Free throw line jumper. The shot's good.
Yeah, you look at Holiday, just so smooth and graceful. Doesn't miss a beat roll into an open shot.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Pass to Butler. Now here's Davis. Back to Butler. Outside Davis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Paul. The Bucks need to get up a shot here.
Decision-making by Antetokounmpo is really brilliant in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Here's Cowens. Pass to Paul. Thompson outside. Outside Holiday. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Davis. Antetokounmpo outside. They set the screen. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. Franz Wagner checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Paul with the ball for the Magic. 6-point game. Outside Holiday. Back to Paul. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. Nedelicki's got 4 rebounds now.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them. And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamorous stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Here's Nedelicki. No points yet. Davis down low, defended by Wagner. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks. retains possession. The Magic making a switch here. Magic on D. They trail by 6. Here's McGetty. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
McGetty, love when he's aggressive off the catch. Defense has no time to react when it goes that quick.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Suggs is checked in for Orlando. Knocked away. Outside Davis. Here's McGetty. Drains the triple. And now an 11-point Bucks lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break. Now here's Wagner. Yet to see a basket. Clock is at 3. 4-3. Again. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Franz Wagner so poised as a player. Didn't allow that shot clock situation to throw him off at all.
Davis against Suggs. Here's the teardrop. Orlando grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Davis, the pass to Nedelicki. Back to Davis. 1:43 left in the first half. Pass to McGetty. Over Wagner. Lanier with the rebound. Magic trail by 9. They're searching for a way to score.
Their buckets have been very tough to come by. I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Davis. A minute 15 left to play in the second quarter. And the shot goes in.
Aaron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Here's Wagner. Tries the spin move. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Milwaukee leading by 9. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Here's Davis. Blocked.
Boy, Suggs doing a nice job defensively there. Reacted quickly and got the block. Now, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, his team just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Back to Denmark. To the middle. Here's Lanier. Oh, missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Sloan, the pass to Davis. From deep three-point land. No good. Messes at the buzzer. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
We're getting to the paint and making plays. They're a great team as far as rotation, so we just got to make the right passes.
It all starts with attacking the basket. Thanks, Doc.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that, Shaq, I'm going to let you take it.
Yeah. 1-2. 1-2, 1-2 in the place to be. Most definitely, they seize the paint like an MIC. Me and Ernie and Kenny.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Bucks. Guys, how important is the first game of the series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game one, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And time for us to get back into it here in game one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing. And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And it's Paul with the ball for Orlando. 9-point game. Butler out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Davis, and it's Moncrief in a two-guard. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Leonard. There's a screen. It's good on the putback.
And Collins just vacuums in those rebounds constantly, working to snag second chance opportunities for his club.
Butler, a screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo inside. Leonard's there. Antetokounmpo, left side. Outside Davis. Launches a three. Holiday grabs the miss. Magic trail by 7. Down low. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Pass to Davis. Tries to break his ice. Then he takes it out and lays it in. Davis has got his third bucket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response. Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Holiday. 12 points for him. It's hauled in by Moncrief. Milwaukee leading by 7. Pass to Daniels. Here's Moncrief. The teardrop deflected.
Defense. That is his signature card. No Holiday. Huge stop on the perimeter.
Rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort. And showing the point guard instincts there, boy. Giannis can make it look easy.
Here's Thompson. Bucks getting their last shot to go. Right side Holiday.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I can never throw it down like that. Sure does look good.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. He's checked in for Milwaukee. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Antetokounmpo pass to Daniels. Here's Harper. Butler on the wing. Antetokounmpo outside. Puts up a deep three. Orlando with the rebound. Thompson scanning the floor. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Butler to the paint.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard.
Outside Holiday. Ball finds Leonard. No good on the triple.
This is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part is bringing down the whole squad.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Paul. Harper pulls it in. Milwaukee leading by 9. Pass to Daniels. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts allowing Thompson to get a hand on.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge spot.
Well, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
Number 41, Wes Unseld.
Thompson against Butler. Over Thompson. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in. And the Bucks lead by 11.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Ball passes to Cowards. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Harper. He's covered by Tuggs.
Well, you can't get too physical with Harper, especially when he's going up for that shot inside.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off.
Boy, you get so much game from a guy like Ron Harper. Passing, scoring, defending, rebounding. He really is a guy who can do everything for his team.
And the second free throw is good. Magic trail by 9. Now Suggs. Still no points. Wagner with it. Counted.
Just punishing the defense from the interior. Wagner doesn't mind scoring against physical defense.
Here's Harper. He's covered by Suggs. Pass to Nedelicki. Shot clock at 6. Driving in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He does not get the second one.
Their lead could be even bigger right now, but their efficiency from the line has dropped off a little.
Here's Nembhard. Einzel passes to Wagner. Inside. Here's Lanier. Second chance shot. Milwaukee with the rebound. Nedelicki's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Bucks, Chris Hudson. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. Here's Lanier. Yet to see a basket. Suggs outside. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. Coach wants to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's the three. Buries it from three. Wagner's got 5 points in the quarter.
At 6'10", you love the versatility that Franz Wagner provides. I mean, this guy's very effective in the two-man game.
Here's McGetty. He's got 5. Over Wagner. And another miss by Milwaukee. Now here's Suggs. And he's right on. Nimble outside. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Unseld. The Bucks leading by 6. Down low. Now looking. Nice pass. Nice catch.
Resounding dunk. How about the feed from McGetty? Great timing on that handle.
Wagner outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screen was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's McGetty, defended by Wagner. Pulls up at the elbow. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And now it's a 10-point Bucks lead.
Corey McGetty able to put a nice stroke on that mid-range jump shot.
Nimble, the pass to Wagner. To the inside. It's tipped. Pass to McGetty. Over Wagner. Spaghetti missing. Magic trail by 10. Wagner left side. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Well, you know, Wagner's a pretty consistent shooter, and given opportunities, he'll make the most of them.
Here's Harper. He's covered by Suggs. Here's Sloan. Three-pointer off the mark. The Magic have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Limbard outside. There's a screen. 13 feet out. 1 second left. And the layup is good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploded.
And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. Fourth quarter, on the court for the Magic. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Cowens in at the 5 down low. And he gets it to go.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
They set the pitch. Three-pointer Holiday. That's the 3 to fall.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
And they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that ring.
Ball finds Holiday. To the paint. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Down it. And now a 9-point Bucks lead.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Leonard inside. Butler covering. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's it from Jimmy Butler.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. He's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And Leonard drops them both. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They've led by as many as 11. Antetokounmpo outside. Throws it up high. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Paul. And it's blocked by Davis. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. Here goes Leonard.
You know, Butler is known for being a lockdown defender. He doesn't back up at all. He refuses to give an inch.
Here's Moncrief. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Milwaukee.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
What makes Moncrief so great, beyond the athleticism, consistency, smarts, toughness, two-way playability, is his amazing strength for a guard.
Here's Paul. Out to Leonard. Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. Davis with a rebound.
And when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball to the paint.
Timeout, timeout.
Consecutive buckets. And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Holiday passes to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Over Butler. Orlando again missing. And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard to the middle. Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders. And you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Pass to Leonard. Down low. There's Cowan. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with Allen Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
And stolen by Paul. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Holiday. From down in the low post, it goes. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night. But if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it.
Moncrief, the pass to Butler. 3-pointer, no good. Magic trail by 9. Big D that time from Antetokounmpo. Over to the wing. The 3 is up. Hits the 3-pointer. Moncrief's got 9 points now in the second half.
Moncrief can do it all. His game is without a hole.
Leonard outside. Butler with a steal. Butler going in strong. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Leonard. Orlando's going 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Thompson passes to Leonard. Baseline J. Yes. And a nice assist from Thompson.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Here's Moncrief. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Thompson outside.
Everyone loves the alley-oop.
Yeah, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Pass to Butler. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Here's Moncrief. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Daniels. Blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Inside. Thompson passes to Leonard. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 8. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Here's Butler. Orlando with a rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Paul. Leonard with the ball. Checked by Davis. Tries it from 16. Shot by Leonard. No good.
Well, that's got to be terribly frustrating. I mean, if the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
On the hunt to make a big defensive impact, Thompson denying that shot.
Finished off by Davis.
And capturing the series momentum up front.
This is a monster game 1 win for the Bucks. When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He was aggressive rebounding the ball tonight. I think his aggressiveness on the glass helped set the tone.
Davis gets it to go.
That's got to be the day. This is how you finish a game. Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Paul out to the right wing. Passes to Leonard. Here's Collins. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Ball against Davis. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Giannis, you said these games start to...
All right, Allie, thank you. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA.
State's ball. Outside, Green. LeBron against Vanderbilt. And Robinson gets it to go. It's his third point.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Anthony against LeBron. Anthony gets to Vanderbilt. Pass to Wolf. Back at 6. There's the call on Wolf. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Anthony against Green. Robinson. Now with the pass.
This is the impact Maine makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
Back to Anthony. Over Weaver. It's rebounded by Golden State. The kick out to LeBron. And that one's off, and this is his first shot of the game. Boy against Jones. Balls to Vanderbilt. Orleans moving it around. Weaver against Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vanderbilt missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Green deciding where to go with it. Pass to James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the evening.
LeBron James. Taking
Take a break. Take a break. It's 2 shots.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Simmons passes to Vanderbilt. Back to Simmons. To the paint. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Simmons against Weaver. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, it's not easy trying to keep Yao Ming off the glass, just wreaking havoc with his activity on the offensive boards.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Third is Carmelo Anthony.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
James outside. And here is Green. Inside. And stolen by Yao. Simmons on the wing. Defended by Lever. And that one's good. Simmons.
And you gotta at least contest Simmons from the mid-range. He has the touch to be an effective scorer from there.
LeBron outside. Robinson sets a screen for James. And he's good on the three ball. LeBron's got 5 points.
Needs to get in a rhythm early. That's triple.
Here's Anthony. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Now here's Green. Nothing on the board. Fires from 14. And that one good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Hitting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Through with it. Over Jones. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Pass to LeBron. Outside for Lever. And stolen by Simmons. Here's Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the corner of the foul. It's going to go on Eddie Jones.
That's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. First free throw is good.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Ilgauskas is checked in for Yao. Pascal Siakam comes in for Vanderbilt. Davis is checked in for Brandon Moore. And it's Morant in for Simmons. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Warriors have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Griffith. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Siakam gets to Anthony. Morant surveying the deep. And he comes up with the deuce. And it's a tie ball game.
Well, the defense is going to give Morant that shot. They're trying as hard as they can to defend the rim. That opens up the mid-range jumper.
Here's Griffin. And the Warriors miss again.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Morant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he hits the ball and will shoot 2.
Well, the way that Morant is able to twist and control the kind of defense, he is one of a kind in that way.
It's his first trip of the year. And he makes the first.
There's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
And the Pelicans making a change here. English is checked in. All free throws good from Morant.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
Make some noise and welcome out of New York, Warriors 16.
Outside Williams. The kick out to Williams. Here's Griffith, discarded by Davis. And that one's good. Griffith.
He sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the next one.
And Warriors with the rebound. Here's Griffith. At the elbow, Williams. Outside Williams.
Over here, you can see grabbing for the floor.
The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
At the line for two, Gus Williams.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that. Second free throw, no good. And Siakam has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis kicks to Morant. Pass to English. Back to Morant. Driving inside. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Morant just doing a nice job absorbing the hit there.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
Line for two.
And he knocks down the first one. Hensler makes both from the line. There's 1:26 left in the first quarter. Williams scanning the floor. shooting their 5th and 6th free throws in the game.
At the line for the Dubs, Gus Williams. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good for Williams. And Simmons, he's checked in for Morant. And Williams drops them both. 1:12 left to play in the first. Outside, Davis. Pass to Simmons. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Number 1, Draymond Green. 4th, Ben Simmons.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
58 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Trees as the shot clock ticks down. Simmons got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode.
Williams dishes to Williams. Good. Great play by Williams to shoot it. Williams has got the game tied up here for the Warriors. 36 seconds left in the first. Siakam passes to him. And the shot is good.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Williams against Simmons. Pass to Griffin. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Shot from 16. And he cannot hit.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the net.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, we're still a close game. Pelicans lead by 2. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. We return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
The Warriors turn. So with Williams on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Lever is out there with Jones. Then there's Draymond Green. Then it's James. And it's Robinson in at the center position. Now, here's Siakam. After LeBron James' miss. And Simmons kicks the slide. It's stolen by Lever. It's sent back down by Simmons.
The length. Simmons just overpowering with that reach.
Roy passes to Carmelo. And Lever pulls it down. And for the Warriors, they're shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Kicks it out to James. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. LeBron's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Warriors. And for the Pelicans, they're shooting 43% from the field. Back to Anthony. Ilgauskas against Robinson. Ilgauskas, the pass to Roy. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Three-pointer.
Roy's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pelicans. Lever gets to Green. Back to Lever. Siakam against Green. There's a screen by Robinson. To the inside. It's stolen by Anthony. Simmons on the wing. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Now, he's checked in for New Orleans. Morant comes in for Pascal Siakam. And so James will bring it up for the Warriors.
Timeout, timeout.
In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple, but D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
LeBron steps it up.
And the two-hander on the slam. That is insane.
That's some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Roy. Softly drops in the floater. Roy's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans.
Graceful shot by Roy, making it hard for the defense to hit the floor.
Here's James. Great focus from LeBron. Hits it and still gets it to go. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter play. And that's to Vanderbilt. And here is now. Morant right side. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming out. Here's a look at the 2K leader with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Second Yao Ming.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
First free throw is good. Williams is checked in for the Warriors. Battier comes in for James. And the Pelicans also making a change. Davis is checked in. He makes one of two that time. And so Green will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 2. Lever taking his time here. Green with a screen on Davis. Here's Lever. In the lane. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Shooting 2.
Throw good. Lever. New Orleans making a switch here. English is checked in. And Lever drops them both. For New Orleans, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Outside, Davis. English outside. Pass to Morant. Shot clock at 6. And the jam by English.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Morant against Lever. Here's Griffin. Fires the 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Now here's Morant. He's got 7. Down. It's stolen by Williams. Battier against English. Pass to Griffin. Chambers with a screen on Davis. A shot. Here's Chambers. Lever outside. Now here's Williams. Battier for 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 when they step beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Yao. Williams.
Yeah, Williams gets at least one swat a game. He's got great anticipation.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Man, that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Williams is checked in for Lever. New Orleans also making some changes. Ilgauskas is checked in for Yao. And it's Ben Simmons in for Vanderbilt. Here's Simmons. He has 6. Rebound by Williams. Warriors have gone 4 in the second quarter from the field. That gets to Williams. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. New Orleans in the lead. He's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the juice to pick up the points at the line.
Some guards are absolutely fearless working inside. And Morant very high on that list.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And one other thing that stands out, all the block shots. I mean, standing up in their jerseys tonight. Guys, you have to be able to knock down your free throws. Struggling with that this quarter. Good way to let your opponent back in the game.
And he's good on the second. A minute 42 left now here in the second. Morant against Williams. Williams has a screen for Williams. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Williams has got 6. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Simmons a screen on Williams. Now, Morant for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Griffith passes to Williams. Here's Griffith. Williams a screen on Davis. Always going up with the alley-oop here. Up high and stuff the alley-oop. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Morant against Williams. A 3. And John Morant with the 3. 11 points in the game.
Well, when the 3 is falling for Morant, it's a bad sign for the defense.
Morant against Williams, and it's blocked. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs. And every possession and defensive stop matters.
Siakam is checked in for Morant. Here's Williams. And the Warriors get it back. Golden State moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Griffith passes to Williams. Floats one up. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Siakam finds Davis. Up and in. Davis has got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans.
They keep hammering away at it.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans on top. They lead by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Steve Kerr and Coach, what is the offensive approach going to be in the second half?
Well, we just have to do what we do, move the ball and wear them down with our ball movement, our cutting, and our spacing, and set better screens, all the usual stuff.
Yeah, it always seems to work out for you in the long run. Thanks, Steve. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Depth has been the key for them so far. They've gotten a nice spark from their second unit, especially at the offensive end.
And they've needed every bit of that bench production. It's been the difference. Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. Guys, how important is the first game of the series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Second half, there's Willie Green's five. Roy is out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Yao. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Anthony in at the three shot. And that one's good. James.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to find those lanes.
Roy gets to Anthony. Back to Roy. Pulls it from the elbow. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Roy's got 7 points.
This guy is a threat from all three levels. That time, Roy put the mid-range.
Jones, the pass to Lever. James in the post. Vanderbilt defending. At the top of the key, Lever. Back at 6. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Roy. He's got 7. Vanderbilt setting the bit for Roy. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
When the defense catches a break there, you expect him to make those.
Pass to Jones. Back to Robinson. Lever, the pass to Robinson. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got 4 rebounds now tonight. From 15 feet away. Outside for Simmons. Yao with a screen on Lever. And finished off by Yao.
Can't give Simmons a lane like that, especially in these pick and rolls. He is able to thread the needle.
And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam King. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Green dishes to James. Robinson. It's good on the putback.
Folks have a foul into that one. Knew just where he wanted to be to block it.
Outside Roy. And Simmons kicks to Anthony. Down with a screen on James. He gets that one. Anthony's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Outside Green. To the inside. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Down low. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Roy. That's now 8 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Green with a screen for James. Mr. Robinson. Yep, it counts. Robinson's got 6.
Nice pass inside. Making things easy for him.
And here's Roy. 7 points in the game. For New Orleans, they've made 7 free throws in this 3 in this game. He's off on the floor. Some changes here for the Warriors. Chambers is checked in for Robinson. Battier comes in for James. And it's Williams in for Lever. Siakam is checked in for New Orleans. Morant comes in for Ben Simmons. Williams against Morant. Jones, no luck. New Orleans leading by 7. Outside Anthony. Pass to Vanderbilt. Battier against Anthony. Back to Vanderbilt. 5 to shoot. A 3. And Jones pulls it down. The Warriors have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the 3rd. Here's Green to the left wing. Here's Chambers. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist. Chambers got his 2nd basket of the night.
This is what separates Green from most bigs. A great forward who excels at passing.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Orleans moving it around. And Shane Battier gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Pelicans, English comes in for Anthony. Davis is subbed in for Brandon Moore. English against Battier. English inside. And no good that time. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Williams. Pass to Griffith. In corner. Pelicans with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the last coverage.
English for 2. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. And the Pelicans lead by 7. Williams finds Williams. It's Battier on the wing. Williams against Morant. 6 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Well, that's the kind of energy they want to see from Morant. Making an impact with his defense.
Ilgauskas is checked in for the Pelicans. On the clock. Here's Williams. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want to force it. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Warriors trail by 7.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Williams. English pulls it in. New Orleans has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the 2nd half. And the call on the shot sends it into the line.
I'm just so impressed with Stockton's offensive improvement over over the years. I mean, he's mastering the ability to play in attack mode.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for New Orleans?
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals. You're not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate.
Now here's Williams. He has 6. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. 107 left in the third quarter of the game. The other goes in, and the Warriors come down to 6 in the bucket from Williams.
Great work there from Williams.
Morant with it. 11 points in the game. Augustus a screen on Williams. Morant passes to Augustus. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. Oh, that's blocked. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors return possession. Here's Griffith over Davis.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Here's the lob to the hoop. English with the stop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Outside Williams. Chambers with a screen on Morant. So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the free throw line. And that one falls for Williams. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 8-point lead and into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them. And what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Williams on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Robinson is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Lever. Then it's Jones. And it's James in at small forward. From 18 feet away. Rebound by Brandon Roy.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shot.
Robinson with the block. Fourth quarter basketball. We're about a minute into it. Jones kicks to Lever. Anthony against LeBron. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming out. That one's on Anthony.
Such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't feel contact.
That free throw, no good. The Pelicans making a switch here. Now he's checked back in. And he sinks the second. And so Simmons will bring it up for New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10. Nasty out. For 3, Roy. The Warriors pull it in. Green in the high post. Looking at Augustus.
Physical. He's using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot.
Vanderbilt checked in for Cephas Augustus. And he can't hit the second.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent. A chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Vanderbilt with the screen. Simmons passes to Vanderbilt. And here is Yao. Yao with a spin on Jones. Here's Roy. And the drops it rolling around the rim. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, the scores also raise up. These teams are almost doing more.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Simmons sets a screen for Vanderbilt. Now with it. 6 in the shot clock. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Golden State. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Lever, the pass to LeBron. Green with a screen for LeBron. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And timeout called by Willie Green. And he wants to see some changes out there right away. And right now, Morant, he's checked in for the Pelicans. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. He wants his team to mix it up offensively. He said we've been settling for too many threes. Don't be afraid to attack the rim. Challenge the defense. Let's see some variety out there. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Jones, no luck. Pelicans leading by 7. No. Good. Nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
And he is starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
LeBron passes to Robinson. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. James in the post. He's against Vanderbilt. A shot's good from LeBron.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Lobs it up to Anthony. It's stolen by Green. Lever inside. The ball Morant. Lever kicks to James. Jones with the screen on Young. James, that's a two-pointer. And he gets it to go right off the back of the line. James has got 28.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
The 3 from Anthony. And it's in for his 5th field goal of the game. It's him 5 for 12 so far.
Can you even believe this is the same guy? What a difference here in the second half.
Lever dishes to LeBron. Green with a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's James going inside. Back in off the glass. LeBron's got 30.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter has been all about him and his offense.
And James calls it down. LeBron's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the first one at the line is good. And the Pelicans making a change here. Simmons is checked in. And Beaver drops them both. New Orleans leading by 5. And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He knows every possession is critical now.
Get up and make some noise once again for your Warriors Kings team.
Here's him. Roy up on top, defended by Jones. Roy passes to Vanderbilt. Roy a spin on Green. Shot clock at 6. Deep 2 from Anthony. And again, New Orleans has no up. Warriors trail by 5. And the points coming for them now. Bragg and Buster.
Eddie Jones has incredible pace.
And Simmons gives to Vanderbilt. To Simmons. It's only one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots. There's 1:59 left to play in the final quarter. Vanderbilt against James. Floats it up for James. And by Roy. Pass to Vanderbilt. Simmons against Lever. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
James against Vanderbilt. And Harris pulling out of the ball. Pelicans leading by 7. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, and both at the line. It's an 9-point ball game. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it left. One of 3 left in the fourth quarter. Inside and stolen by Young. Simmons passes to Vanderbilt. Anthony against Green. Outside Anthony. Pocket 6. Vanderbilt a screen on Green. The 3 from Anthony. Robinson pulls it in. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Robinson sets a screen for Lever. And it's off from 3-point range. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. So the Pelicans get the win here. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't big in the postseason?
The Cavs already with a hyper-focused look on their faces. Great to have you with us for the playoffs. first possession. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Tim Hardaway is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Sampson in at the center position. Beal from outside hits the trifecta.
Well, Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
Pass to Lucas. Reed inside. Nice shot from 10 feet out.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch here, okay? Doesn't matter, just make shots.
Beal's shot is off. Now Payton to the inside. Dumars. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Cleveland shooting their first free throw time. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And just over a minute play here to start the game. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Pettit. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Pippen pass to Payton. Here's Pippen. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Hill. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. It's stolen. And now the Cavaliers on the break.
I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Just an awesome display of athleticism. Our AT&T 5G slam cam. Beal outside. On the take.
Oh, just terrific recognition. So clean and terrific contact.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Free throw drops for Beal. Beal drops them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Pippen. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
And despite the size of this match, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Well, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Dumars, pounded by Beal. It's Cleveland with another.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early is the way to get him off.
If this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Payton's shot is good.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And when Snyder decides to call timeout, he wants to give him a breather, talk things over. Hawks trail by 4. And here's Hardaway inside. Here's Pettit. Yeah, good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Pettit's got his second bucket of the night. Pass to Dumars. Here's Lucas. Played it in with a nice touch on the window.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Hardaway pass to Pettit. Hardaway against Payton. There's Pettit outside. Hill. Just 5 on the clock. There's Beal. Nice jump shot. Beal's got 7 points.
Now that release by Beal just so pure.
Pass to Dumars. Picked by Reed. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Hardaway, the pass to Sampson. Beal outside. Fast break, Cleveland. Moving it up. Payton, no good. The Hawks trailing. Here's Hill. Shot off that time.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Back to Payton. To the inside. Goes up from the block. Here's Dumars. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point line so far. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block him, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Let's look at the energy stats of the hustle game's been going for the Cavaliers.
They're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's Boosie, defended by Hardaway. They set a pick. 6 to shoot. Hard against Smith. 19-footer. Hard can't hit. And so it's Atlanta with it. Takes it inside.
Nice one-handed slam right there. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And the Hawks making a change here. Richardson's checked in. Atlanta on D. Pass to McCollum. Here's Boosie, guarded by Richardson. There's the drive. And there's the rejection.
2 minutes remaining.
It's stolen by Hart. We've got 1:55 left now in the first quarter. Here's Boosie. Hart with a screen on Smith. To snap the cold streak. Smith with the rebound. The Hawks leading. Outside Richardson. Pass to Butler. Here's Emery. Hart pulls it in.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Now McCollum. A minute 15 left in the first quarter here.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
A minute 4 left in the opening quarter. Now here's Richardson. Hasn't got one to fall yet. Out left to the wing. Here's Emery. 5 on the clock. And Henry pulls it down.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Oh, no question. He altered that shot. And most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
Here's Camby. Banked it in off the glass. And he's got his second basket on the night.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Now here's Richardson. Defense is right there. To the middle. Here's Emery. That's nice defense there to end the quarter. Close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cleveland on top. Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, coming into today, maybe you thought they were going to
to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
Well, they've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got C.J. McCollum, and it's Peyton in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. McCollum with a steal. Here's the break. Peyton's shot is good.
Defensively, McCollum wins with anticipation. He just reads the floor so well.
Hawks trail by 4. Outside, Hill. Shot is up. Pettit, good. Pettit's got his third basket on the night right there.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Pippen. And here's McCollum. Peyton with a screen on Hill. McCollum against Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the elbow. And off the front iron. And it goes. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
And oftentimes, you just assume McCollum's J is going in. He's this good of a shooter. It's incredible.
Beal from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Beal's got 10 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
For 3, McCollum. The rebound by the Hawks. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Pippen.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now McCollum, pounded by Beal. Beal against McCollum. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Outside, Hill. Some room here for Beal. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Hardaway's checked in for Richardson. The Cavaliers leading. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Shakes it. Pippen. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. That is good. 9 points in the game.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Dumars. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
The line for Cleveland, Joe Dumars, taking 2 shots.
Take him. Now he misses. He hits the second from the line. Hardaway with it. Beal outside. And there's the screen. Back to Hardaway. Hook loose. Oh, stolen by Peyton. On the break. Here's Dumars. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Three-pointer Beal. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Pass to Hill. Another shot. And it's rejected. That's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Peyton. Oh, it makes it with the chase. And now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Hardaway on the wing. Guarded by Peyton. Bennett. That three's off the mark. The Cavs have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Pippen.
Adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Pass to Beal. Looking to win the run. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
This guy is such a dominant offensive talent. When he gets to his spot, he just goes to work.
Here's the pick. And stolen by Hardaway. Outside, Hill. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw, no good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And he's good on the second. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Here's Boosie, still without a bucket. Here's Dumars, misses from close range. For Atlanta, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Pass to Smith, from deep three-point land. And he takes that one and powers it through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Butler's checked in for the Hawks. For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. There's a screen. Pass to Camby. Here's Boosie. Hart with a screen on Hardaway. There's Boosie. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line today. He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Smith. Down low. Here's Guerin. The 3. Mark pulls it in. And there's 1:38 left in the half. Outside for Brooks. And here's Hart. Just 5 to shoot. Smith with the rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
1:10 left in the first half. It's intercepted. Hard against Smith. 3-pointer Brooks. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You got to at least honor Brooks' 3-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Outside. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And their free throws have dropped off in this quarter. They're settling for too many jump shots right now.
Here's Boosie, defended by Hardaway. Brooks outside. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's tipped. Hard against Hardaway. Camby, the pass to Hart. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Boosie. from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Busey's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Coach Quinn Snyder with us now. And, Coach, a bit of a lull for this team scoring the ball. Why?
It had nothing to do with anything other than us being aggressive. We're like walking the ball off the court. Whoever's got it, we've got to attack.
At least effort is something you can control. Thank you, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
Looking at the series break. And that's a wrap on...
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for the Hawks, they've got Tim Hardaway. He's out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Hill in at the 3, the small forward. Count that lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
And there is nothing better than getting to the rim as quickly as possible. That's a terrific start right there.
Beal inside from deep. Sure, from three-point range. Beal's got 18.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Outside, Hill. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Now Hill. Shot clock at 6. And he makes it. Hill's got his second bucket of the game. Here's Payton. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Pippen. Reed with it. To the inside. He shoots a 3. Offensive rebound. Outside Payton. Goes back up. Here's Pippen. Check by Hill. Pippen pass to Dubars. For 3. It's hauled in by Sampson. Sampson's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start. They just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game? Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end.
And Cleveland making a change here. McCollum's checked in. Richardson's checked in for Atlanta. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Pippen. Check by Hill. There's a screen. Cleveland needs to get off the shot. Cleveland again missing.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
That's to Beal. Beal from outside. Here's Sampson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Payton up top. Guarded by Richardson. And there's the lob. Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
perfect energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Outside Peyton. McCollum outside. Picked by Reed. McCollum pass to Reed. And the ball is tied up. So we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Richardson against Peyton. Passes to Beal. Richardson with it. Oh, stolen by Peyton. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Peyton's got 8. Bucks trail by 4. Pass to Pettit. Back to Richardson. Oh, stolen by Peyton. Here's Pickett. Shot by Hill. Oh, and he got fouled on his way out. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. They realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
And the foul on the shot. So they'll take 2 from the free throw line. Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw no good. Josh Hart's checked in for the Cavaliers. And he sinks the second. Cleveland leading by 5. McCollum on the left side. Here's Campy. Pass to Boosie. Takes a 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And here's Richardson. No points yet. Butler finds Richardson. He's there. Embry passes to Butler. Richardson with a screen on Brooks. 5 on the clock. Pass to Guerin. The 3 is up. McCollum pulls it in. Cleveland has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Brooks outside. There's Boosie, guarded by Richardson. Here's Boosie. Shakes off strong. He gets to the bucket for 2 points. Busey's got his second bucket on the night. Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Now here's Richardson. Inside. Here's Embry. Oh, out with both hands.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's McCollum. He's closely guarded. Outside Hart. Clock at 6. Pass to Boosie. Hart with a screen on Richardson. With the drive. The shot by Boosie, no good.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
On the wing, Richardson. Back to Smith. Drops in the 3. And now just a 2-point Cleveland lead.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Brooks outside. Back to McCollum. From the wing. And he hits the jumper for 2. McCollum's got 6 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. They're basically as a defender hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. points now.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
From deep, he got it up in time and that ball was home. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 9-point cushion. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates, all about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. And it's Pippen in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Lucas. Here's Dumars, pounded by Beal. Here's Reed. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Pass to Sampson. There's the block. Here's Dumars. It's hauled in by Beal.
Boy, that's one who wishes he could have that, especially against some defense.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence is impressive to see.
Pass to Pettit. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive board. Second chance effort. Beal's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 11. And Peyton, here we go. The first free throw is good.
Jerry Lucas.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Hawks trail by 13. Hardaway, the pass to Pettit. Sinks the trail.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Pass to Dumars. Here's Lucas. Reed with it. Out to the right wing. Here's Dumars. Pounded by Beal. Here's Reed. Got a piece of it. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Tipped away. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Outside, Hill. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Hawks trail by 10. Beal goes in. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Big time tough play by Beal right there, unfazed by the foul.
Free throw drops for Beal. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Pass to Pippen. Peyton with a screen on Hill. Here's Pippen. And another miss by Cleveland.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Hill with it. They swipe it. Now Peyton. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting out here.
Leaps for it. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. Well, we have to take another look at that block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to Beal. To the paint. Here's Pettit. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Pippen, no good. Bucks trail by 7. Bill the pass to Pettit. Pettit scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Lucas. Here's Pippen. Payton with a screen on Beal. And he drives in. Dumars misses.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in how they can do it.
Sinks that one from the post. Now just a 3-point Cleveland lead.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Payton passes to Pippen. And look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Hawks.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns and it's paid off all game.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
The Hawks making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. Here's Hill. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Lucas has got 4 rebounds now. From 11 feet away. Second shot opportunity. Countdown with lead.
Put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing the
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Hart's checked in for Pippen.
Now into lineup for your Cavaliers. Number 44, Josh Hart.
Hill the pass to Sampson. Beal outside. Pass to Pettit. Unloads from 13. And he can't bank down on him. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And we've got a timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Brandon Lamb making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. Here's Reed. Outside Payton. On the wing, Payton. Hart with a screen on Hill. Time to shoot. Payton shot is good.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that.
That one had the right spin on it. It's good. Pettit's got 20 points. The Cavaliers lead by 8. To the middle. Here's Reed. Oh, he did it to Cleveland.
That's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Pass to Pettit. It's hauled in by Lucas. Lucas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Dumars passes to Payton. Hill against Hart. Here's Dumars. Looking to end this cold spell. That one goes in.
They're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. He just continued to attack.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And it misses. And here comes Cleveland. Big run right now for him. 11-2.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster game 1 win for the Cavaliers.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
Good on the second one. Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Out to Beal. Shot from the top of the key. And he hits the jumper. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he drops it first.
Willis Reed.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Michael Wayne Richardson.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Boosie, guarded by Richardson. And here's Reed. 6 to shoot. That one is off. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. And they start out the postseason with a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
Time for us to say so long. We hope you enjoyed our coverage during...
Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of this exciting NBA playoff series.
go.
So the Rockets win the tip. Now look at Memphis' starting group. They've got Kevin Love, Allen is out there with Tony Parker. It's Pierce. And it's Wembanyama in at the center. Now, here's Howard. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch away from him on that. Just so everything cries out to the next time.
Here's Parker. Easy 2 points on the layup.
And Parker, so elusive on the drive. Even when you get physical with him, he just brushes you aside.
Holmgren against White. And there is White. And that's good. And the assist by Holmgren.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Who's feeling it out of there? And it's Love, top of the key. Allen outside. Parker screwing McDaniel. Just 5 on the clock. And rejection by McDaniel. Fires from deep. Here's Howard. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
First guy you have to box out. White can't allow Howard to be free on the glass.
It's to Love. Allen is on the wing. So first quarter just over an half in. Parker against White for 3. Love. Good shot. Block. Good T by Holmgren. White against Parker. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Allen. An even 3-on-3 break. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Rockets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Parker, and he could not get that one to go. Eye contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And Booker is so active on offense, with really forcing the D to act with aggression at times.
All free throws good from Booker.
Probably as close to a short king as you can have at the free throw line.
There's Parker. Allen outside. And Love has it in the corner. Back to Allen. Here's for 3. Dwight Howard pulls it in. Howard's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet. Only managing the same run at their first 5 shots.
You want to have a certain state offensively, anytime in that spot.
So timeout call here. The first for Memphis.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Here's Wembanyama. Now here's Love. Allen kicks to Love. Pass to Parker. 6 on the shot clock. Will it go? And it's good on the way. Parker's got his second bucket of the night.
And when you give Parker room to work his magic down inside, he knows how to finish with style.
Howard, the pass to Holmgren. And here's Booker. Now White, covered by Parker. His second shot goes in after a good start, 2 for 2.
Every time he gets scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And now the latest from our reporter, Jake Long.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka, and I asked him how he contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama. He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. The shot by McDaniels, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 6. And Wembanyama passes to Pierce. Here is Parker. White covering. Parker's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of it.
Now, here's Howard. Houston moving it around. White. And a great assist by Booker. As that one goes in. Booker's got his 3rd assist on the night. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
aggressive court awareness, and I'm speaking from experience.
Right the pass to Howard. McDaniels against Pierce. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the layup falls.
The last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash, physical basketball.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Minute 3 from Fox. The Grizzlies with another miss. Rockets leading by 9. Caldwell passes to Black. Oh, and that one, no question. Hammered it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now, here's George. Eason's shot is good.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Pass to Caldwell. They set the pick. To the inside. Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make it difficult to defend.
Now, here's Fox. And here is Durham. Covered by 8. Back to Fox. Rebounded by DeAndre. Houston's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Jordan against Elliott. Black dishes to Gordon. Pass to Ayton. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. It's a 10-point game. Outside, Fox. No good from outside. And it's Houston's ball. They're in a 19-7 run. Kicks it out to Gordon. Inside. And 10 on the go. Dunk coming off a wonderful assist.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Pass to Ingram. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Like the pass to Gordon. We've got 33 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here is Elliott. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Ayton. Here's Black. And the 3 off target. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Outside, George. Durham sets the screen for Dort to the middle. Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Rockets lead. And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Chet Holmgren out there with Howard. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's White. And it's Caldwell with the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now here's White. Following the miss by Paul Pierce. Down low. Here's Parker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And being aggressive is a remarkable shooter. You can't fault the defense for jumping on that pump play. It's hard not to because he sells it so well.
Daniels is drinking for Houston. Now here's Booker, and it's good. 2 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're really
basket. Back to Pierce. Love with the screen on McDaniel. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. One on Holmgren. This is his first free throw of the game. That one is off. He hits the second from the line.
And working Kevin themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to keep your offense moving.
Right the pass to Holmgren. Pass to McDaniels. Holmgren sets the screen for McDaniels. Outside White. Over Parker. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. White's got the lead up to 12 now for Houston.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Now here's Pierce. Allen kicks to Pierce. Bob with the screen for Pierce. No good on the three.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Booker. White against Parker. Howard with the screen on Parker. White dishes to Howard. And slammed in by Howard.
When you look at the stats, Howard's at his best in the pick and roll.
Timeout called the Grizzlies.
Well, it's been an expressive feat to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Wembanyama. Four on the clock. Lets it go with a three. The Grizzlies with another miss. Nuggets leading by 14. Shoots from the elbow. Booker no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now here's Love. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Wembanyama. That's the give off the assist from Allen.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When he gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Holmgren against Love. Holmgren the pass to Booker. McDaniels fires the three. Rebound Love. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Love. Nobody near Allen. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Allen's got 5 points so far. Holmgren with it. On the wing, Booker, defended by Allen. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And right away, they launch it with a three-pointer of their own.
Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Parker. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Yeah, the mid-range jump shot is just automatic from Parker, especially when he gets the room to fire.
White drives in. Good D by Parker. And so Wembanyama will bring it out for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 10. Pierce against McDaniel. Booker outside. Strong finish inside from Booker.
Booker showing some power.
The Grizzlies trail by 12. Love with the screen for Parker. And the rejection by Holmgren. And that's how the Memphis will retain possession. And the Rockets making a change here. Blades checked in. Jalen Duren. He's checked in for the Grizzlies. Tari Eason comes in for Paul Pierce. Pass to Duren. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Parker against White. Parker's shot is off. Rockets leading by 12. White down low, covered by Parker. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance for Virginia.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made things stop.
Some changes for Memphis. Ingram, he's checked in for Love. Dort comes in for him, and it's Fox in for Tony Parker. Now, here's Fox. Scoreless thus far. Outside, Dort. Back to Fox. Durham sets the screen for Fox. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leader. In the third position, Tony Parker.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Blacks checked in for the Rockets. Pass to Ayton. Inside, Gordon. Here's Black from past the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Black's got 7 points in the game.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Fox passes to Eason. Door the screen on Gordon. Pass to Durham. Ingram deciding where to go with it. It's rebounded by Houston. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
You guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Oh, that is well said. They're being handed 3 points and just couldn't convert.
And so it's Houston with it. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. Here's Caldwell. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 16. There's the walk to Durham. Pass to Elliott. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense foul in there to protect the rim. That's exactly what you need to do.
And both free throws good for Elliott. Grizzlies have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Fox against Elliott. Here's Ingram. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Back the pass to Ayton. Outside Gordon. Pass to Black. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Now, here's Fox. He's tightly guarded. There's the triple. And the 3-ball is good. Fox has got 5 points so far.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so it's Houston. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
This is the kind of selfless effort you love to see. They bought it into the game plan. They're moving the ball around, playing.
Looking at the scenario. And that is it for half.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. With the ball, bringing it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 15-point game. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. We've got Pierce. Tony Parker is out there with him. And there's Kevin Love. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Booker outside. Pass to McDaniels. It's up a 3. Rebounded by Allen. The Grizzlies trail by 12. To the middle. Stolen by McDaniels. And here comes White. Even the fast break. And it's in there.
Great teamwork, actuated by a strong defense.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. The Grizzlies shooting around 41% on the night. Love outside. Back to Parker. Wembanyama against Howard. Wembanyama outside. Over Howard. It's rebounded by Houston. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Puts it up from 17. Booker no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Parker finds Wembanyama. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Foul with the screen for Wembanyama. The Grizzlies with another miss. Rockets lead by 15. Pass to McDaniels. White with it. Out Pierce defending. And here's Booker from deep three-point land. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Parker. And it's sent back by White.
And there, big hold coming out of the break. Only getting one of the first 4 shots to drop this half. Gotta pick it up.
Pass to Holmgren for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they've started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
He was all alone on that one.
You know, Love can do more than just catch and shoot, but it's the area that he's most comfortable in.
Right the pass to Booker. Devin Booker, 3. Right down the hatch.
Both teams working to stretch the floor. This is today's NBA. We see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in play.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to White. Howard with a screen out Booker to the paint. That's Howard finishing it off.
And doing what he does best, attacking the rim with that explosive power.
To the inside. Here's Pierce. Nice hit, but the layup off the mark.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Booker no good.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's good.
Wembanyama finds Parker. Allen outside. Rockets with the rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. White against Pierce. White the pass to Holmgren. Buries it down low. Holmgren's got 6. Now a timeout called by Memphis. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group. Turing, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Tari Eason comes in for Pierce. Tort, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Fox in for Parker. Now, here's Fox. 5 points in the game. And he converts the lead. He has 7.
You look at Fox now compared to when he entered the league, he is so much more physical.
To the paint, and stolen by Love. Eason passes through.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Once he broke it away, he knew what was on his mind.
On the wing, Gordon. He started by
Heavy double machine who can also block shots. He says with the size and temperament.
Ingram, he's checked in for Memphis. Ayton hits a ball. Here's Ingram. Fires for three. Rebounded by DeAndre.
They've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Elliott against Ingram. Pass to Caldwell. Ayton is screen on George. Inside. And it's Ayton missing. The Grizzlies trail by 15. Now Fox. He's got 7. To the middle. It's deflected. Here's Drew. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's Black. Put by Fox. Caldwell passes to Black. Sinks the triple. Caldwell's got his first 3 points of the game.
You just have to check out him. He's not going to miss that open type of look.
Now, here's Fox. He's guarded closer, and that one drops for him.
The defense was so focused on keeping Fox in front of them, and that gave him enough room to sink it in from mid-range.
Pass to Caldwell. It's blocked. Outside Gordon. Lets it go from deep. And they recover. And that one's good.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good at keeping plays going.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And he uses the glass on the lane. Ingram's got 6.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
On left to the wing. Here's Caldwell. It's blocked. He's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. .35 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Dort. A pass to Fox. Ingram against Elliott. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Ingram.
Impressive tape from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
Both free throws good for Ingram. Houston leading by 14. Here's Caldwell. Seconds left, and he sinks the layup. Caldwell's got his second best of the game. And so it's Houston in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Howard. McDaniels is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's right at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Howard against Wembanyama. Down low. And Carter gets it to go. The assist by Wembanyama.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Pass to Howard. Now here's McDaniels. White wide open. He fires. Misses the three. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 17. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Houston's gone 1-2 from three-point range here in the fourth. McDaniels finds Holmgren. The shot from the low post is good. And the Rockets lead by 19.
And great job from Holmgren. Right when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Wembanyama, a screen on that. Here's Parker. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
That's to McDaniels. Great positioning on the putback.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking thirds.
Well, outside. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And stolen by Howard. Right looking around. Booker outside. Gillings it from three-point range. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half. It's Parker with the drive. Love finds Parker. Love with the screen for Parker. Just 5 to shoot. Over White. And another miss by Memphis.
Okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but the defense was waiting on him that time.
It's to Holmgren. Here's McDaniels. Good. Nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
They did a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
And Memphis with another turnover here. Look at the clock. A little over 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Stoudemire, the pass to Johnson. Here's Peterson. The 17-footer goes down. Peterson's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun.
Man, that offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Now, here's Watson, running by Stoudemire. Here's Turkoglu, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, and this team looks to turn away to score, especially when he gets a good look inside.
Johnson with it. Pass to Johnson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Ayton, he's checked in for Cameron Johnson. The Grizzlies also making a change. Duran's checked in. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Lets it fly from 18. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Peterson the pass to Stoudemire. Here's Peterson. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Both teams will make substitutions. Now, here's Fox. He's guarded closely. Outside, Dort. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Stoudemire against Fox. Gordon, the pass to Caldwell. Ayton, a screen on George. Caldwell can't hit.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
The 17-footer. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
That sweet lefty stroke from Fox, you don't see that very often.
Fox against Stoudemire. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Caldwell. Ayton, a screen on George. 5 to shoot. Caldwell. Nice yet again. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Second to his point, always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Catching up in the changes for Houston. White Howard's checked in for DeAndre. Holmgren comes in for Aaron Gordon. Daniels, he's checked in for Elliott. And it's White in for Stoudemire. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Howard against Wembanyama. Pass to McDaniels. Holmgren with a screen on Pierce. A shot by McDaniels, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 21.
And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in Game 2 for Houston.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this one. Such an overall great performance it was for Devin Booker.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
To the paint, here's Wembanyama.
Assistant Paul Pierce.
58 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. White the pass to Howard. Here's Caldwell, defended by George. Pass to Caldwell. Howard with a screen on George. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the bucket. And the Rockets lead by 18.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Back to Fox. The Rockets pull it in. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Houston taking it over here. A big playoff win for them, but what is it?
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. So we'll look at our starters for Orlando. Drew Holiday out there with Suggs. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Here's Antetokounmpo. And rejected. On the wing, Suggs. Checked by Davis. Now Suggs. Leonard outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
They create such a great opportunity right at the rim, and you just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really effective.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws here for the night. First one falls. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Here's Holiday. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
What strength inside from Holiday. Feels like he can score against anyone in the league with that size.
Davis, the pass to Moncrief. Back to Davis. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Holiday. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Heinsohn. Now Suggs. They set the pick to the inside. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I love it. When Giannis is in attack mode like that, he gets to the rim so quick.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Suggs. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a quick.
Man, he made sure to get his money.
That's his first trip to the line. That's good from Suggs.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Davis. A deep three. Orlando with the rebound. Suggs outside. That's to Heinsohn. Leonard against Butler. Now here's Leonard. Tightly guarded. Shot
So far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
Here's Hudson. Back to Leonard. They set a pick.
Certainly open.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Antetokounmpo pass to Butler. Here's Moncrief, three-pointer, and he parries his first one.
Because he's such a good scorer, people always talk about Jimmy Butler, the playmaker.
Suggs finds Holiday. Leonard looking around. Suggs, checked by Davis. Suggs, pass to Lanier. And it's going to be a 4-second violation. They'll turn it over. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. Fourth, Drew Holiday.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
Outside Davis. Pass to Moncrief. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Suggs outside.
Shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So Orlando ends up going with a new group. Here's Moncrief. He's guarded by Denmark. It's good. Moncrief's got 5.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
The drive by Paul. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You just can't shake Paul. Just takes the hit, absorbs it on his way to the basket.
Butler against Wagner. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Nembhard.
Wow, that was clearly a foul.
Milwaukee is shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Jimmy Butler and his energy is something that is infectious for his team. He gets his squad so energized to work through the toughest moments of the game.
Now here's Paul. Nembhard outside to the wing, right side. Here's Hayward. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Unseld. Here's Nedelicki. Here's Harper. No points so far. Here's McGinney. He's guarded by Nembhard. And he's going for the lob! And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
No good on the quick three. For Orlando, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Now here's Paul. Defense right on it. Touch off the glass. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
Chris Paul knows exactly not just who's going to hit him, but how they're going to hit him.
Here's McGinney. And he parries his first look.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Wagner outside. Here he goes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And you can't be too physical with how you guard Wagner. That's asking for trouble.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Harper. A minute and a half left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Unseld. Here's Harper. Here's McGetty, defended by Wagner. Inside. Here's Unseld. Unseld. Orlando with the rebound. And here's Wagner. Outside Paul. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. The Magic need to put one up here. Hayward. The kick out to Paul. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Metaliki.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pass to Sloan. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 3.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play that.
Ball passes to Hayward. They set the pace. Down low. A nice shot by Cowens.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's McGetty, defended by Wagner. There's the 3. That's McGetty missing. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Bucks on top. They lead. Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around. Lots of hands were touching it.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday, and it's Lanier in at the 5. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Butler. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up top.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping it close. This is highly good.
Clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. A lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at defense.
Pass to Moncrief. Here's the floater.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Heinsohn. Outside Paul. There's a screen. To the paint. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Magic lead by 3. Milwaukee shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Fires it from 18. Moncrief, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Leonard. The kick out to Paul. Another shot. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Moncrief. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Moncrief's got his 3rd basket of the night. Outside Holiday. Ball against Davis. Now here's Paul. Got a lot of room. He's off on that one. First trip to the free throw line for him. That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
Well, if you think that Giannis was going to stop working after he won a title, what do you think he's going to do in the years that they don't? This guy continues to be one of the hardest workers in the NBA.
Davis against Suggs. Shoots over Davis. Hits the rim on the way in. The bucket is good. Suggs has got 6.
They're too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
Outside Butler. Pass to Moncrief. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Butler. Orlando with the rebound.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from him.
Back to Suggs. Now here's Leonard. Outside Holiday. Out to Leonard. This one for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Kawhi, so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Antetokounmpo outside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. He'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs. And let's take a moment here to get the takeovers on the scoring so far for the Magic.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
Pass to Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard. Timeout,
This story in the second quarter, much different than the one that ended first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Here's McGetty. Right wing. They set the screen. Here's Harper. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Nembhard. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up to the Orlando Magic. 3-point lead. From behind the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. Unseld. Pass to Nedelicki. And he parries his first look.
Oh, what a crafty move. Causing the defender to pause right there.
Now here's Suggs. He has 6. Rebounded by Unseld. Pass to Moncrief. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Well, one player sometimes can drag down your offense. It seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Suggs uses the glass on the layup. Suggs has got 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Harper. He's guarded by Nembhard. Pass to Nedelicki. And that one is stopped right through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And how about our AT&T 5G slam? Going to capture that play. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming. First trip to the line for him. And he makes it first.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
And so he hits both.
Their focus is sharp tonight. You can see it at the free throw line, shooting almost 90% from there.
Pass to Nedelicki. Here's Sloan. He's guarded by Nembhard. Into the lane. Sloan. Pass to Harper. Here's McGetty. 11 here in the second quarter. Pass to Sloan. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Suggs. Nembhard comes with a double. Here's Harper. He's scoreless. Here's Sloan. Shot from the wing. The rebound by Haywood. Now here's Suggs. He's covered closely. 27 seconds left in the first half. Again, controls the rebound with the putback. And the Magic lead by 3.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's Harper. He's covered by Suggs. Here's Harper. Gets it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Magic out in front, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against injury, but it can also win a game for you.
Yeah, no start.
Seeing how things are. And that is going to do it for.
And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. Jalen Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Davis, Butler out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Moncrief in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
Yes, Antetokounmpo.
No good on the second free throw. Orlando leading on the wing. Holiday. Pass to Lanier. Here's Hudson. Now Holiday. Hudson from 19. That one falls. Holiday's gotten his second bucket.
Pretty sure the defense thought they had him cornered. They didn't. Drew Holiday hits him with a big shot there as the shot clock winds down.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
Great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
They're just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and he gets right through the high basketball IQ there.
Holiday, here we go.
So many plays where Drew Holiday will show you just how creative he can be with basketball.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's good for Holiday. Holiday hits them both. Bucks trail by 4. Davis, the pass to Moncrief. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Johnson for 3. Rebound by the Magic. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. Suggs, right side. Leonard outside. Some solid defense from Butler. Well, Milwaukee's shooting about 41%. Pass to Davis. Here's Moncrief. He's covered by Suggs. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Suggs. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harris with the tip.
The size and athleticism of Giannis arguably without precedent and incredibly prolific at finishing.
Holiday finds Leonard. Here's Hudson. Antetokounmpo covered. Holiday. And he nails the jumper. points.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
Butler on the wing. Fires from deep. The three. Tucked in by Jimmy Butler.
And that's how you share the ball. They got what they wanted, and Butler put the finishing touches on it.
Pass to Lanier. Here's Hudson. Up top zone. Checked by Davis. In transition. Here come the Bucks. It's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. That's almost really close for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. He's checking for Orlando. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Next to Lanier. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 6. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he can't get the first one. Taking 2 shots. Good on the second one.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
Pass to Butler. Outside Davis. Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis driving inside. And he's going on the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Just don't know how Giannis's 2 steps equal anybody else's 5 steps. You can't catch up.
And he's good on the second.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Davis against Paul. Pass to Leonard. Knocked loose. Here's Butler. Butler focused under pressure.
Defense had the right idea there, but maybe not enough time in the weight room. They're right through it.
Passes to Leonard. And here's Paul. Launches it. Connects from downtown. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, man, Chris Paul can still sting you from the outside. You can't afford to let him find shots that he likes out there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tight defense on him. Outside for Butler. The 3. Not going to go that time. For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Hudson passes to Paul. Plenty of contact on that shot. The officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, the sell job on the pump fake from Paul is what set that up. Once the D's up in the air, just go right into him. That's 2 free throws.
Both teams will make substitutions. And here's Milwaukee now, trailing by 2. Here's Sloan. And the 3 off target. Houston in line. In transition, here come the Bucks. Unseld, pass to Sloan. They set the screen. Here's Nedelicki. Just 5 on the clock. He shoots it. And And the Bucks miss again. And it's Paul with the ball for Orlando. 2-point game. Parker, the pass to Paul. Deflected. Saints now, defended by Wagner. And he lobs it up. The steal. 1:49 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Paul shot is off.
You told me this was the kind of game he was going to have. I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
It's Spaghetti missing. A tight game here in Milwaukee. Right side Paul. Going out on the wing. He knocks it down. Paul's got 11 points.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
To win the cold spell. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got rebound number 8 now. Paul with the bucket. Now it's a 6-point Magic lead.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
To the middle. Spaghetti with a bucket. Spaghetti's got his third basket on the night right there.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Paul with it. He's got 13. Parker with a pass to Paul. Shot on the way. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Slow. Pass to Nedelicki. They set the pick. Pass to Slow. 6 to shoot. From deep 3-point range. Rebound by the Magic. Cowens has got 9 rebounds now. Ball from deep 3-point line. And that's not going to go. This is at the buzzer. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. On the court for the Magic, Jalen Suggs out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Lanier in at the center position, locking down the middle. Butler with a steal.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bucks.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Orlando leading. Holiday passes to Heinsohn. Suggs with it. Checked by Davis. Pass to Holiday. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Butler finds Davis. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. He nails it.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And Orlando has possession. Holiday passes to Leonard. 16 feet out. Here's Lanier. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass. You can throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Just one shot to fall on 3 attempts in the fourth. And so, almost he calls for the timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Timeout here
is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves, and if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Holiday. Outside the arc. On target from range. Holiday's got 9 points here in the second half.
And Drew Holiday can make enough threes to make your defense nervous.
Here's Moncrief. It's covered by Suggs. Nice shot.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement today.
Suggs, the last one here. Pass to Suggs. On the wing, Holiday. Suggs heads up. Beyond the arc. Giannis with the rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And here's Butler outside. Orlando with the rebound. Lavier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Inside, here's Heinsohn. Misses from short range. Milwaukee is going 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Davis. And that one's good. Davis has got 4 in this quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, go to your most trusted guys.
Well, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but it's close. He's getting the ball.
Orlando again missing.
That's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't.
Whoever's working there, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Heinsohn. On the wing, Suggs. Checked by Davis. Suggs against Davis. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
And he's going for the oop here. Can't get it to drop.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Heinsohn passes to Leonard. Will it go? Again, missed by Leonard.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Outside Davis. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Heinsohn.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
A shot by Holiday, no good. Milwaukee leading by 4. Here's Davis. Gets a very good look and converts. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
2 teammates connecting right there, slick feed.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Harper, he's checked in for Davis. And Orlando has possession. They trail by 6. Leonard finds Holiday. In 7 tries.
And really, that is a tremendous shot by Holiday there. His team really has momentum now.
Timeout, timeout. Rivers calls timeout. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
One more time for your quarter
Outside Butler. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to Harper. Shot clock at 3. Fades back. Daniels misses.
He wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and we just don't want to see that.
Here's Moncrief. And here's Butler. Pass to Harper. From 18 feet away. Perfect. Right between the eyes of Leonard. And the Bucks lead by 6.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Butler against Leonard. The claw. Too much for the D to handle.
And who do you call when you need a big bucket for this team more and more? It's Kawhi.
That's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Chalked up 2 there. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Gigantic shot here by Giannis. He's showing he's ready to deliver another big one.
There's a screen. Cuts off the pass. Oh, a fast break for the Bucks. He's knocked off course by the D, so the foul is called. They'll shoot free throws. It's on Drew Holiday. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Orlando has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Suggs, the pass to Lemieux. And the powerful one-handed slam.
I like their approach here. Suggs really makes the effort to get his guys set up right.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Fifth personal foul. Third team foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them back.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Anticipation and length. It's a great shot right there.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, you can feel the playoff intensity of that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
There's 21 seconds left in the game. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Harper. He's covered by Holiday. And so it's Milwaukee with the W. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. That'll do it for this broadcast.
Now let's meet the start.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans now is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then it's Roy. And it's Anthony in at the 3. Now here's Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Green with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Outside, Jones. 3-pointer. That one's no good. 0-1 to begin the game. Simmons passes to Vanderbilt. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him to take.
It's tipped. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Lever. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
New Orleans ball.
And here are the Pelicans. They'd like to continue the success they had on Friday night here.
And you know what? Sometimes it's hard to say whether or not defensively you were on your game. But the bottom line is their opponent didn't shoot it well. And you got to take some of the credit from a defensive standpoint.
Yeah, you're right. It's normally a bit of poor shooting and good
shooting foul. And for the players, he'll shoot 2 free throws. And both free throws good for Roy.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
James up top. Vanderbilt defending. Green with a screen on Vanderbilt. The drive by LeBron.
Such a physical player inside. LeBron does it for contact on the way up.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Now Anthony. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. And there's a foul on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Against Simmons. 6 to shoot. And they double up Simmons. Roy from outside. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pass to Green. Lever against Simmons. Lever kicks to LeBron. Lets it go from 11, and he knocks down the jumper.
From anywhere, that mid-range is just another area that he's dangerous.
Timeout called by Willie Green, who wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
First quarter basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Roy.
Great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Outside, Green. Golden State moving it around. To the inside. James, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Third is Draymond Green. Fourth, Ben Simmons.
These two guys are on a personal competition here in the playoffs to see who finish with the most assists. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
The Pelicans have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Roy passes to Simmons. Out with the ball. Guarded by Robinson. And it goes down 2 points.
And you got to appreciate the skill set he brings to the table. Knows no one can match up against him and simply lost in these inside shots. Up in.
Now with the ball. Here's Anthony.
And gives it too early on and tried up to get his minutes.
The Pelicans have been perfect at the line so far. There's 2 more.
Lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Jim Mannions checking for the Warriors. Lever passes to Benny. Jones against Roy. Jones dishes to Benny. It's Roy on the wing. Defended by Lever. Back to Anthony. Over Jones. Shots good by Anthony. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Now, here's Battier. Here's Jones. And Jones slams it home.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there, fighting through the defense.
Here's Simmons. Now kicks to Simmons. Vanderbilt is screen on Lever. And a dunk by Vanderbilt.
Can't give Simmons a lane like that, especially in these pick and rolls. He is able to thread the needle.
Green with a screen for Lever. That's an open look and hits.
Simmons look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it certainly worked to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra.
And so it's Willie Green. He wants him in here to get things straightened out with his team. And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. Poked away. Davis against Petty. Morant outside. 6 on the shot clock. Get the shot. It's rebounded by Golden State. Inside, here's Brown. The bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Morant surveying the game. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, when the 3 is falling from Morant, it's a bad sign for the defense.
Morant against Brown. Here's English. 1:51 left here in the first quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And look at how the game has been going for the Pelicans.
Yeah, those early blocks are key. They're intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Here's Griffin. He has yet to score. And there's the whistle. Illegal second.
Yeah, 3 turnovers so far, and the real issue is the fact that they're unforced, too careless with the basketball.
Pelicans leading by 6. Morant with it. Lukauskas trying to get open. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Out against Morant. And the Warriors miss again. New Orleans gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Siakam outside. 1:06 left to play here in the first. Here's Augustus and the jam by Augustus.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
A nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Morant passes to Siakam. Morant outside. And then Morant slams it in.
Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you say? We give Morant about an 11 now?
Brown feeling it out again. Pass to Griffin. And he outside. Here's Griffin. Chambers with a screen on Davis. Griffith can't get it to go. And Siakam has got the ball here for New Orleans. 10-point lead. Rebound by Williams. Here's Griffith. The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. And so it's New Orleans ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the... And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. What stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
Draymond Green is out there with LeBron James. And it's Robinson. Then it's Leonard. And it's Griffith at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Simmons passes to Siakam. Finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Outside, Green. There is the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pelicans leading by 6. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And it gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason is showing the 2 people. Carmelo Anthony 4. And of course, LeBron James.
Whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Jones checked in for the Warriors. And the Pelicans also making a change. Now checked in for English. Outside, Jones. Here's Lever. Takes it out to Jones. Outside, Green. Just 5 on the clock. Here's James. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Pass the out. New Orleans moving the ball around. Away from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Green kicks to Lever. LeBron against Siakam. Here's James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Siakam.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the deep.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And both free throws, good for James. New Orleans leading by 6. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Simmons. Robinson with the block.
You see that Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Here's Jones. Robinson left side. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running team offense.
And timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's good.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Lever kicks to LeBron. Robinson a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's James. Pass to Robinson. And he can't bank that one in. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul. He's called for the flagrants.
Boy, a very hard foul that time. And the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, G, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Here's Simmons. Still yet to score. And here's Anthony from the arc. And Jones pulls it down. Warriors trail by 7. LeBron James on the wing. Covered by Anthony. James absorbing hits on the clock.
One of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
The 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Lever. Outside, Jones. Pass to Green. From downtown. Drains it from beyond the arc. Oh, just a 2-point Pelican lead.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his team.
James against Anthony. To the point. Stolen by Robinson. Green up on top. Vanderbilt defending. Green dishes to James. Green, the pass to Robinson. Over Roy. That one off the back iron and out. New Orleans has gone 0-2 from deep in the second. Anthony down low. Looking on James. The shot by Anthony, no good. Jones kicks to Green. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. Anthony on the wing. Simmons inside. He's covered by Lever. Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
And that's where Simmons wants to operate as a scorer. Foul line down.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Different look here for the Warriors. Robert Williams is checked in for Robinson. Chambers comes in for Draymond Green. Shane Battier is checked in for LeBron. And it's Brown in for Lever. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Ilgauskas is checked in for Young. English comes in for Anthony. Davis is checked in for Warren. And it's Morant in for Ben Simmons. Davis finds Morant. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Good on the 13-footer. Morant's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
Yeah, a lot of guys now are not comfortable in that mid-range area, but Morant is. He'll take that shot when it's there.
To the middle. Here's Jones. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. The Pelicans have gone 4 hits so far in the second quarter. English misses.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one.
Lets it fly from 18. And another basket for Golden State.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Brown against Morant. Takes the three. Here's Ilgauskas. Good. And a nice assist from Morant.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Golden State's got a sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. Brown outside. Pelicans with the rebound.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Davis kicks to Morant. But Trey. Vanderbilt misses. Warriors have gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. Jones looking for an opening. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Brown lays it up and in on a nice reverse. Brown's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Morant against Brown. Knocked away and taken away by Brown. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Williams passes to Brown. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. New Orleans has gone 0-3 from behind the arc to start the second quarter. He lobs it up. It's stolen by Brown. 2 seconds separate the shot clock and game. English pulls it in.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
And here's Morant. 9 points in the game so far. Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Warriors ahead, leading by just 2. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
The bench has stepped up to where I could see a couple of those guys closing out this game.
Yeah, we'll see how the second half goes, but they...
Looking at the series. And that'll do it for...
And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
7-4 now for the Pelicans. Sherrod Vanderbilt out there with Yao. Then it's Brandon Moore. Then it's Anthony, and it's Simmons in at the point. Moore kicks to Vanderbilt. Five on the clock. Yao with a screen on Lever. A three from Simmons. Warriors with the rebound.
But even without that three-ball dropping for him, they should have done more on that last break.
And Green slams it in.
has been completely locked in.
And both free throws good for Roy. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. A 2-point game. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Gauss got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low. Vanderbilt gets to it. Back to Vanderbilt. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. It's 6. Yao with a screen on Lever. Stolen by Robinson. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Jones. Boy, with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors have a return possession here. Siakam is checked in for the Pelicans. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
The Pelicans trail. And timeout called by Willie Green. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Roy. It's tipped. Stolen by Robinson. Lever against Simmons. Lever gets to Green. Back to Lever. To the inside. And stolen by Siakam. Pass to Yao. For the tie, Robinson with the block, and they're able to recover. Here's Anthony over LeBron. Anthony's shot is off.
Well, I'm sure this wasn't what they planned coming out of the locker room. They need to calm down and regroup.
Anthony against LeBron.
The most storied player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron has exceeded expectations at the pro level.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. Free throw good, LeBron. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Simmons passes to Roy. Simmons looking it over. Siakam outside. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Defenses have to respect both and perform them there with the pump.
Siakam hits them both. Warriors have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming to the locker room to break. Simmons against Lever. Outside Robinson. Back to Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons.
Great energy from the deflection. Good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
New Orleans making the switch here. Vasquez is checked in.
This is what separates Green from most critics. A great forward who excels.
Siakam passes to Simmons. Vasquez is screening on Lever. Simmons against Lever. A nice shot by Simmons.
Yeah, and they're able to get their first bucket in the second half after 4 straight misses.
Lever, the pass to Green. Lever with the screen for Green. From deep. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor.
The team has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And they shoot two. And a closer look here at the stats for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, and another thing they've really excelled at tonight is protecting the rim. Shooters keep getting their shots swatted away by this squad.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Williams is checked in for Robert Scott. Chambers comes in for Jordan. And it's Brown in for Beaver. The Warriors need a switch here. Gautier's checked in. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, Morant is so athletic that he finds himself at the free throw line.
Golden State's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three-ball here. Williams a screen on Morant. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Brown's got 8.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't follow the screen.
And it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that aspect.
Williams with the steal. Morant against Brown. It's smooth. And he lays it up and in. And now a 5-point Warrior lead.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the lead in this sort of a
English looking around. Ilgauskas is screwed on down. Just 4 to shoot. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Second half, they haven't taken care of the basketball. Simply put, more turnovers now that could hurt them later.
Morant against Brown. Pass to Griffith. The shot still Brown making the play. Griffith has got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
And yet, for someone with the nickname, the bucket stop, Griffith does a lot of damage from three-point land. He is a high flyer and a long-range
Chambers against Siakam. Patty uses the pass to finish the way. Patty's got his first basket of the night. Ilgauskas is screwed on Brown. Taken away by Brown. Pass to Chambers. And stolen by Ilgauskas. To stop the run, here's Davis. It's held in by Griffith. Warriors leading by 10. Down low is Williams. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. English, high post.
Wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Morant against Brown. Outside Williams. Back to Brown. Tries again. Pelicans with the rebound.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
These are his 34 attempts of the game.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass it. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
And the Warriors making a change here. Jones is checked in. Brown against Siakam. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Siakam. The Warriors have been getting a ton of the line, 10 for 12.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Brown against Morant. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Morant. Hits it from three-point range. Morant's got 15 points. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. The quarter close. Warriors with a 7-point lead. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Right back after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, terrific, unselfish play right here. Save his teammate. Think about the setup this one.
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We got Chambers. Lever is out there with Jones. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's LeBron at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but their guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Green kicks to Lever. Golden State moving it up. And Jones with the stop.
It's big, a ridiculous offensive scene.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end. And now Lever with the steal. And Simmons with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 7. Outside Anthony. Shoots the 3. The shot's good. Roy making the play. Roy's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Something's brewing, guys. The 3-pointers just continue to flow.
Here's Green. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle. And 2 shots from there.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Robinson's checked in for Chambers. And he sinks the second.
And as a team, they're hovering around the high 80s from the free throw line. They've gotten better as the game has gone along, which is exactly what you want to see.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside Roy. Vanderbilt, a screen on Jones. Back to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
That's a play by Roy. He can be an effective facilitator when he wants.
LeBron James on the wing. Lever with the screen for James. Launches it. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Pelicans trail by 3. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Roy. To Simmons. Over Jones. No good from Simmons. Golden State's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. James looking it over. Robinson a screen on him. Here's James. James gets inside and finishes.
I love this shot selection. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Here's Anthony. James with some nice deep.
And not only is he an inch,
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
James. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
I guess the bar wanted that one to stay there. A little extra on that one.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Key. Here's Anthony. Good work there as it goes.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Yep, that one goes.
He's so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up this street.
Roy passes to Anthony. After Roy. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on David Robinson.
Roy has to get physical. Roy takes the hit and still gets off the shot.
And the Pelicans making a change. Siakam's checked in. And here's James up, bring it up for the Warriors. trail by 5. Stay with it. Robinson picks him up. And there's the call on Horn. That's his first foul.
Yeah, they're starting to go in the wrong direction in terms of turnovers. It's slowly becoming a problem.
Lever against Simmons. With the drive. And that one's good. Griffith. And the Warriors lead by 7.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Basket counts.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Vasquez is checked in for New Orleans. Morant comes in for Simmons. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. The game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late, right?
Okay, David, thanks. Pass to Vasquez. Lever against Morant. To the middle. 6 to shoot. Down. To Morant. Robinson with the block. Now, here's Lever. Green breaking loose. Griffith can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 5. Morant right side. Now against Robinson. Outside Roy. Here's the drive. And Vasquez kicks to Anthony. Pass to Roy. Pick by Yao. Goes back up. And nails that one. Right to the net. And now just a 3-point Warrior lead.
A great score. Just waiting for his moment.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Yao. And so it's Golden State with it. James the best Green. James against Vanderbilt. And so it's Willie Green with the red timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Morant with it. Now Green defending. And it's Morant missing. Warriors leading by 6. Here's Griffith. Pass answer wide. Picking up the assist. Griffith has got 4 points now in the quarter. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be on John Morant. That's his first foul.
Good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Jones checked in for the Warriors. And a change for the Pelicans. How's checked back in. Morant against Lever. Robinson is screen on Vanderbilt. James finds Robinson.
Inside. The guy is as good a decision maker as we can see.
Takes a step back. Here's Morant. Robinson with the block. They recover it. A wide open look here for Anthony. Connects from 3-point range. Anthony's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for the Pelicans. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we reached the fourth quarter. Back to Lever. Here's Jones. Pass to James. Just 5 on the clock.
They saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Green against Vanderbilt. Here's Chambers. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Means. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
So is it the Warriors that win here? And you gotta feel good about being a huge every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, Cleveland, Ohio is the playoff basketball here on to start out. Now Atlanta starting five. They've got Tim Hardaway. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Pettit in at the four. And here comes Cleveland. Payton passes to Pippen. Back to Payton. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Hill. Here's Pettit.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Hardaway, the pass to Hill. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Out to Beal. Outside, Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown, always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Payton. Here's Pippen. Check by Hill. Pippen, no good.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
3 Hardaway. And he pulls it down. For Cleveland, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Pettit. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Good on the shot. Pettit's got his second basket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Dumars passes to Lucas. Second chance shot. It's
Called in by Pettit.
Boy, surprise team this that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Shoots. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Well, if the defense gives them that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And Lucas gets it to go.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that's why his number gets called time and time again.
Beal outside. Here's Pettit. Sends it home from three-point land. Pettit's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot.
Cavaliers trail by 6. Now here's Peyton. Here's Lucas. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
That's to Pettit. To the inside. Hill. He throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Peyton. Here's Dumars. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. Just make shots.
Now here's Beal. Homemade basket yet. Basket counts.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Pippen. And it's in there. Pippen's got his second basket.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Hardaway, the pass to Pettit. And banks in the layup.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Pass to Lucas. Here's Pippen. He buries it from 3.
Scottie Pippen.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Hardaway with it. Here's Sampson. Excellent D there from Reed.
In that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's a pretty good defense. Wow.
Here's Dumars. And he lobs it up top. Inside. Here's Beal. That one's good for 2.
Soft floating jumper from Beal right there, adding to his offensive attack. Seemed to totally catch the defense by surprise.
Now here's Reed. He's scoreless. Picked by Reed. Here's Dumars. The three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks lead by 4. Pass to Sampson. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. To the right side. Pass to McCollum. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first quarter. And it's Camby missing. There's Atlanta with the ball. 6-point lead. Embry passes to Richardson. Here's Embry. 4-3. Counted from distance.
Excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
Boosie passes to Camby. They need this. Smith with the rebound. The Bucks lead by 9. Outside Butler. Pass to Richardson. 58 seconds left to play in the first. Brooks against Butler. Brooks, the pass to McCollum. Misses in close. Atlanta's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Outside Richardson. Pass to Garrett. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Camby. Butler covering. Camby, that's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Richardson. Here's the pick. There's the triple. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. And a close target. And so it's Atlanta closing out this quarter with a 7-point. Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting in the second. We've got Jabari Smith. Bradley Beal's out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Butler, and it's Pettit in at power forward. Atlanta leading by 5. Now Hardaway. Pass to Pettit. To the wing, right side. 6 on the shot clock. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Payton passes to Lucas.
Did you see that?
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And a miss there on the triple.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And that one's good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
The Hawks shooting around 53%. That's number. Hardaway pass to Butler. Puts Beal on the wing. Pass to Hardaway. Atlanta misses again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Out to the right wing, to the middle. Here's Lucas. Reed passes to Lucas. Count that one, Reed.
They've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
The Hawks have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Beal outside. That's a Hardaway. Beal finds Hardaway. They can't stop the run with that one. The Cavs have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Payton. Offensive rebound. Hart with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Payton. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
And so it's Ben Snyder here calling timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Pippen, he's checked in for Hart. Sampson, he's checked in for Atlanta. Hill comes in for Butler. Here's Pettit. He's got 9. Beal outside. Here's Pettit. It's hauled in by Lucas.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Reed. Here's Dumars. How Beal. 6 to shoot. Here's Lucas. Fires it. It's hauled in by Sampson.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to react to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Sampson. It's Beal on the wing. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Dumars, pounded by Beal. And that one's good. Dumars has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Pass to Sampson. Outside, Hill. Here's Beal.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Here's Dumars. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area. So far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
And Atlanta making a change here.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Now here's Beal. And he hits it to tie the game. Beal's got 5 now.
Come on, guys. That is big-time deep range. Beal extending for that one.
Pass to Dumars. It's tipped. Outside, Hill. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected with great timing on the contest.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. No good on that. McCollum, he's checked in for Cleveland. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. It's Guerin missing. For Cleveland, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Pass to McCollum. Here's Camby. Now here's Payton. Checked by Hill. Payton's shot is good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The Hawks trailing. And here's Hill. He's got 5. Outside Richardson. Up and in on the layup. Richardson's got his first points of the game.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Here's McCollum. Hasn't got one to fall yet. Brooks, the pass to McCollum. Here's Pippen. Checked by Hill. Pippen, no good. And Atlanta shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Pass to Richardson. Outside, Hill. Shot clock at 5. Fades and shoots. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the night.
Line for 1.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. Shoots it from the high post. And he buries that one. Clean it in. McCollum's got his first 2 points of the night.
Defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when C.J. McCollum controls it.
And the ball up the play. The Cavaliers will have it. The Cavaliers making a change here. Hart's checked in. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Butler's checked in. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. There's a screen to the paint. Down after the assist, led him to the lane.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way. He does.
Now here's Richardson. Here's Garrett. And the basket by Henry. And the Hawks lead by 2. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. McCollum looking it over. Got a hand on it. Now here's Butler. Yet to see a basket. Richardson, the pass to Butler. Low block shot. And again, it's Atlanta.
This is where he's so effective, attacking in the lane. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to finish the quarter strong, and by that to take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Boosie. To the inside. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a flipper. Atlanta on top. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And if you looking at the series, thanks for tuning in.
And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. It's Payton in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Lucas. He shoots. Pulled the shot a little low. Almost goes his way though. Lucas has got 9. Atlanta's got 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Three-pointer deal. The rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game. That free throw misses.
Gary Payton taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. The Hawks leading. Beal outside. Right wing. Outside. Hill has to Pettit. Beal outside. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Reed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Takes a step back. Pippen. Foul ball. Looks like the D didn't get there in time. He'll shoot free throws. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Ties it up. His next one could give him the lead. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Hill. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to train on.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Cavaliers shooting it at 52%. Pass to Dumars. Here's Pippen. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. It's his first trip to the line. And he drops it first. So he gets them both. Away with it. Pass to Pettit. Back to Hardaway. Here's Pettit. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Sampson. And that one's good. Sampson's got 8 points.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Back to Payton. Here's Lucas. Off target from 3-point range. Atlanta's going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Beal outside. It's Pettit. Clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And now a 3-point Atlanta lead.
This is the area of greatest improvement in Mr. Bradley Beal's game. How about the growth in his passing? Wow.
Here's Reed. It's hauled in by Sampson. Sampson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. That's Hardaway. Lots of room. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Hardaway's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Smith, he's checked in for Sampson. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. There's Pippen. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. He's got 11.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Outside, Hill jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Pass to Dumars. Let's go with a 3. And the 3-point goes. Dumars has got 9.
Both teams are starting to find their rhythm here.
And this is part of what the game has become. Three-point opportunities.
He's on the way. Over Payton. Hardaway, no good.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Atlanta with the ball. Up to the Cavs, picked up a basket a moment ago. The offensive rebound. Pettit, good. Pettit's gotten 4 this quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here's Pippen. He's got 13. Here's Reed. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Atlanta.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Here's Smith. It's deflected. Now McCollum. Going inside. Pass to Brooks. McCollum with it. Now guarded by Butler. Butler against McCollum. 6 to shoot. There's Kennedy. And that one was good.
The combo guard skills of McCollum, not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
Atlanta's going 6 of 14 from the perimeter. Pass to Embry. And here's Butler. Brooks to Pippen. Brooks with the steal. Here's Boosie. Now here's Reed. With some arc. Embry grabs a miss. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Marks checked in for Reed.
For the student best team in the NBA, your Cleveland Cavaliers.
And Atlanta with possession here. Knocks it loose. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Butler against Brooks. Pass to McCollum. Here's Camby. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Hart. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Atlanta's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Garrett. And Camby pulls it down. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
So they take the lead. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
1:16 left in the third quarter. Here's Garrett. McCollum defends. Here's Embry. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Good whistle there.
All right, a moment to look at a scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Cleveland.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's Boosie, guarded by Richardson. And the basket by Boosie.
Guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if we're 100%.
Richardson pass to Embry. Off over the ball. Brooks defending. 30 seconds left to play in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Embry. Hits the outside fadeaway. Embry's got 4 points in the quarter.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Here's Boosie. Oh, and he got fouled on his way out. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Don Boosie, 2 shots.
He knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. 9 seconds left in the third quarter. Richardson with a screen on McCollum. Here's Darren. Oh, it would have counted. We just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Cleveland on top. They're up by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? He'll love the unselfish play.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. On the floor for Atlanta, Tim Hardaway is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Sampson. Down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, Beal with a great read out of the two-man game, just dropping a dime.
Payton passes to Camby. Played it in with a nice deep off the window. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Atlanta's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Sampson. Outside. Hill. Just 4 to shoot. They retain possession. Here's Pettit. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
From behind the arc. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you can hope for.
Off trail by 3. Hardaway pass to Sampson. Outside Hardaway. Good D by Cleveland. Cleveland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Camby. Here's Lucas. Here's Pippen. Pounded by Beal. To the middle. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Sampson. Outside Hardaway. The Hawks need to get one up here. And he jams it home with authority.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Dumars. Payton against Hardaway. Here's Pippen. Nails the baby. Pippen's got 11 points here in the second half.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
In by Lucas. Lucas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Pippen. Check by Hill. Lucas passes to Pippen. Deflected! And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Leads open for Cleveland.
Cavaliers, number 19, Willis Reed.
A bit under 3.5 minutes of pass here in the fourth. Hawks trail by 3. Pass to Hardaway. Beal outside. And there's a 3-second violation. Boy,
big mistake.
Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Dumars. Here's Pippen. Picked by Reed. Here's Dumars. The rebound by Atlanta. Sampson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Beal gets it to go on the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway's got his 6th assist of the night. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Dumars, pounded by Beal. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Boy, the consistency is on tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Hill the pass to Beal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Beal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is how Bradley Beal just makes it impossible to guard him. 3-level scorer. This time he goes to the inside game.
There's Payton. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Payton against Hardaway. Beal from outside. Knocks down the triple. And the Hawks lead by 2.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Payton. And he converts the layup.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. And this time it's pretty bad.
Here's Dumars. Got a piece of it. Now here's Beal, guarding closely. Hardaway on the wing from 20 feet. That one's in there with a nice assist from Beal. Beal's got assist number 7 tonight.
And he's really improved as a playmaker over the years. Beal's basketball IQ seems to just get higher and higher.
And we've got a timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. There's Dumars. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Such a good shooter. This very lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And Atlanta making a change here. Hardaway against Payton. Now here's Hardaway. He's going close in. Pass to Pettit. It's hauled in by Lucas. Lucas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's Pippen. And here's Reed. Denied. He sends it right off the glass. Against Payton. Well, the first one drops. And that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Payton against Hardaway. Pass to Pippen. Over him. And it falls all over the rim and in. Pippen's got 15 points in just the second half. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Hardaway against Payton. Here's Hardaway. He's closely guarded. Driving inside. There's Pettit. 5 on the clock. And it's going to be a 3-second call. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
And I think we'll see him look the top of it.
Yeah, see
sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there. He does tie it up.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He sends the clutch free throw. So he gets a break. That's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws. But that was excellent work in the clutch.
Lead against Hardaway. Driving to the basket. Ooh, what a play. Just palms the block. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clutch, the big foul.
He drops the first one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
At the line for Cleveland,
He hits the first one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.